Got it?
I got it.
Oh my god, that lighting is way worse than I thought it was.
Button.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I pressed the button and everything turned out bad.
Yeah. Well, I didn't fix it. Nobody needs it.
But there's not much we can... We don't have the... It's the size. Like, it's just like, you just want to zoom in.
Yeah. There you go. That'll work. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Everything... Okay, you know what?
Welcome to the stream.
You want a bitch? You fucking do the work.
I'm not bitching. I'm asking what's going on.
You play Event Horizon, I set the stream up. That's how this went. Alright, fine. We get the stupid light in the background that I can never friggin' figure out how to get rid of. There! It's your stream. Go!
If I want to anymore, you can be okay?
No. No, I hate this light. You know what? Here. Grounded. Oh, I don't even... Ow.
Yeah, don't...
Hit the switch for a second.
We're gonna play.
Is this gonna work? No, fuck it. No. Turn the light back on.
The couch is just so comfy to stream from, especially when it's the both of us. But the lighting is just horrendous because our living room does not have an overhead light.
I gotta figure out for it. Keep going. Talk.
We used to have a secondary light that we had here that actually like really lit up this whole area, and it was really good. But then that light died, and we have not been able to.
Well, we're able to. It just haven't.
We just have, yeah. Sorry. Our ability to, and our, like, actual, whatever, like, it's not desire, it's a different word.
From, just memory. I keep forgetting to get a new.
Alright, so, we are going to be playing more Alan Wake. I think I'm close to the end of the game here.
Pretty close. We have a backup game in case Amber is done.
Yeah.
So, we should be pretty good to go tonight. Hope everybody's hype to go.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, dude.
He's not having a good day.
He's not. Oh, poor Barry.
Never drinking again.
I don't even really remember how the last episode ended.
She's the one in the song.
Oh, okay.
The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent
Those animals
Nightingale, I insist.
Hey. Oh, shit's happening.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Oh, damn.
Whoa!
Fuck. Wrecked.
Get back in the cell, Stephen King.
Are we just like randomly name dropping author names? Just like, yeah, we get it. He's an author.
Yeah. See you. Oh my god is all she could usher out.
Right?
It's like that dude just fucking got pulled by the darkness.
Follow me.
And oh my god. And like the most calm of tones was the best that she could fathom.
I can get the emergency power on.
The sheriff, she's gotta be like all elected. Face of danger. I don't even know where I was going. I get started, and then it's like, nope. Oh goodness, sorry. I apparently need to get my G Fuel.
Yeah, get that in you, girl. I'm gonna need you on for this stream.
That's what these ones are about, right? Because this one's
actually trying to find conversation topics because it's Easter weekend and I haven't really got bring a whole lot. And I think we've spoken at length about Let Me Solo Her on stream, so I gotta find something.
Oh, that is true. That's the thing that I forget. Because like when we were doing this, where you were doing
What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in
Death
the light,
Stranding,
only in
where
the
it's just
light,
like
and
I
need to find
just
Cynthia Weaver.
kept
She can help you
talking.
stop
Yeah, because you had your day to talk about.
Yeah, like it's like, well, I go out to work and then I'm only here maybe once a week, so you don't get me talking all the time, whereas like you're here every night, so most of your topics by the time you get to the weekend have already been talked about.
Yeah, so I gotta stay on top of the hottest of news. But I do want to say, we do a lot of talking about fighting games on here. I'll be honest about it.
I need your help.
Well, okay.
I don't know. I showed Amber a tweet and I shared it on the Discord earlier today about Evo. Evo is the big fighting game tournament. Happens every year. Here it's happening in August, and they announced their 9 games, so on and so forth. But what they did this year is instead of just saying X game is going to be our main stage game, and X game is always Street Fighter, the king of fighting games.
I think someone did not do a great parking job here.
You'll come back for me though, right?
Amber, this is why you failed your driver's test.
Okay, if that was why I failed my driver's test, I wouldn't be so salty about failing my driver's test.
Yeah, but in any case, Evo, they also announced that they would be prioritizing or main staging or ordering games based on the top sellers or the top signups rather, right? The most people who sign up for each game, and that's where it's going to go. So the list goes. So the games were Skullgirls, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear Strive, Mortal Kombat 11, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Grand Blue. We've listed them off on the channel before. But what caught me off guard is they got the early board leaderboards on like what has been selling tickets as far as like entries and everything like that. And currently the winner right now is Guilty Gear Strive. Like Guilty Gear Strive is currently destroying Street Fighter at like first place. Street Fighter currently in second place. And Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is actually got more people signed up for it than Dragon Ball Fighter Z and Mortal Kombat 11. In fact, Mortal Kombat 11 is second to last right now. Mortal Kombat is up there with Street Fighter and being synonymous with fighting games.
What is hurting me?
The shadow there. Shadow blobs. So yeah, it was interesting to discover that, you know, Mortal Kombat has like vastly dropped in the list of games people give a fuck about. And is being beaten up by Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, which is like a role-playing game or fighting game based on a role-playing game. So, I don't know. That kind of caught me off guard. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Street Fighter has been dethroned, hopefully, by a really good fighting game in Guilty Gear Strive, because I play that a hell of a lot on stream already.
Thanks, Tim.
Dude, it's fucking what, episode 5?
Like,
where the fuck you been all game? God damn, motherfucker. Yeah, that was exciting news. That's been all over my Twitter for sure. Shadow of a doubt. You were at a punk show last night, girl.
I
Talk
was.
about that.
Oh my gosh. It was okay, so last week I talked about how like just fucking underground this whole thing was, and like the basic runaround that I got just to figure out where this place was. So my buddy comes, picks me up. We're driving down the highway. We're basically just using Google Maps to figure out where we are. So we have to like turn off the highway, take this bridge across, and then we're supposed to, oh, the fucking birds. And then we're supposed to just like turn right onto a street, and we're like turning into like residential area. I'm like, okay, this seems out of place, because what we know about this place is that it's skate park kind of thing, and like that's it. And the fact that they like will not give you the address, and they give out map coordinates instead of the address. So we're driving down the street, and then like Google Maps is like, okay, you've reached your destination. We're outside a and we're like, what? So we're like, and we can't find a place to park. So, because the convenience store has signs everywhere saying, like, oh, it's only for customers. They're like, okay, we don't want to try to figure out where we're going and then get, like, so we...
Sorry, I pictured Toad, the fucking little guy from Mario, when you said that.
So we, like, drive around the corner, find a gas station, and we're basically parked outside of this gas station. Like, okay, this should be fine. So we walk back to where the convenience store was, and we're like, where are we? We have neither of us know where we're going. We don't, there's no like signage or anything for this place. So we get there, and there's a car that was originally parked like on the road is now kind of in the parking lot of the convenience store, and one of the members of the band that I was actually there to go see is moving equipment out of the trunk. So I'm like, okay, we're definitely in the right spot because like that's one of the dudes. So we end up going around the back of this convenience store to like this hole in the wall like door in the side of a building that's just open. It's the door is painted, and it's like a devil face. And the door's open, so we go in, and like it looks like wooden scaffolding, like the way you would go into like the backside of like a theater. And I'm still trying to figure out like what is going on. So we follow this scaffolding down, come around the corner, opens up to a much bigger room, and there's a half pipe there, and there's a whole bunch of people, and there's a band playing. So it's like, okay, we're where we're supposed to be. But getting there was so utterly ridiculous. So the band that's playing while we're there, they're called the Boneheads. And the lead singer looks like the rival chess master from Gambit. Like cowboy hat and everything. And they've got this like almost like blues jazzy kind of sound to their music, so I'm digging it. I don't think my buddy's all that into it, but we kind of just like stay off to the side of the half pipe because the venue itself is basically the size of this half pipe, and like the band is playing in the middle, like the bottom part of the half pipe is where they've set up the stage. So
hold on, you had to do some Slashes asked, you have to do some Mario, some platforming like you were in Mario to get there?
Oh, it almost felt that way. Like I was ready for it. I was actually trying to figure out if we were gonna sit on the side of the half pipe with everybody else, but my buddy's like, nah, I'm wearing my like expensive leather shoes that have like no treads on the bottom. He's like, I don't want to make an ass of myself trying to climb up a half pipe, so we'll just stay right here.
It's funny to me the way you're describing the way this show is set up is like I'm imagining how I yell at TV shows when they have concerts like that. It's like there's nobody is sitting on the half pipe watching the back of the punk band at the punk show, and you're completely describing 100% what happened there.
This is what's going on. And yeah, so like that was it. And like there was a couple of guys smoking up. I joked to my buddy that I was gonna get a contact high, and he's like, that's not a thing, that's not gonna happen. And it was like BYOB, so it's like I've got like a bag of booze with me and just pulling out like a can of beer, just drinking it off to the side.
You ever know why punk pants always have huge pockets? Or why they wear the big jackets with big ass pockets and pockets on the inside? Because it's BYOB to punk shows, so you gotta be carrying it in there. You don't go in there with a bag, adult.
Oh my god, no. Seriously? Everybody else is there with like coolers and duffel bags of beer. Like, nobody gave a fuck. It was actually really awesome, just like super casual, like chill vibe to all of it. Yeah, like the only like downside of the night was that my buddy can be a like really dumb, irresponsible guy sometimes because he's single and has really no responsibilities outside of life, or sorry, outside of life, outside of work. So he had spent the night previous, after his own band practice, like crashed at a buddy's place, and they were like just drinking until like wee hours of the night. So he was completely hungover. So like the drive in, he was kind of like grumpy as fuck, and then when we're there, it's just like, you really don't seem like you want to be here, but I appreciate that you're here for my sake. So I think he did enjoy himself, but I think it would have been just an even better night for me had he been a lot more into it. But yeah, the band we did go to see is another guy I know that I used to work with, that used to be part of our crew. I was like, technically, me and my buddy were his bosses. And, oh, that's not the dodge button, Amber. I keep hitting circle because that's the dodge button in Horizon. But yeah, so like he showed up and his band was there, and that was like the whole reason I had gone. So of course, like once they're on stage, they were the last band of the night. But once they were on stage and like the crowd just went insane, like everybody is basically like doing a mosh pit dance kind of thing. Like they're bumping into each other, they're like just bouncing, and it was just fantastic energy. So like I'm basically standing there like dancing in place. I'm singing along to the songs because I do know the songs from the band, making like eye contact with the lead singer the whole time because I'm like the one person in the crowd like actually singing along to the songs. It was funny.
Amber's gonna be a hipster when they actually get signs like, I remember one time I saw them in this skate park at a show where we had to get like the L longitude latitude coordinates for it. 100% you're gonna be like that.
Oh no. No, see, if I was anything like that, then I'd be like, hey, you know, when I was a teenager, I saw Alexis on Fire before they were big at like underground show.
When I was really into Alexis on Fire, Amber actually did what she is describing.
Just saying, you 100% did that. Every time I put on an Alexis on Fire album when I was listening to them. She would tell me, you know there's this place in Streetsville, The Lodge. I saw them before they were Alexis on Fire.
No, they were always Alexis on Fire, but I saw them before they were at a major label.
See what I mean?
Come on, big boy. Getting back into the groove of
There you go. You remember how to play this game now. Oh, what was that slide? I'd like to report a bug.
Excuse me.
I'm tired of making excuses. So, Warframe was a lot of fun, and it's a game I regret not getting into. Like it was a really fun game to play yesterday, and it's definitely one I could see myself getting lost in.
What?
But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a second stream of it the next Friday night, next free to play Friday that I run, which likely won't be next Friday because of the new Capenna pre-release for Magic. But you know, the next one we run, we're gonna do one more Warframe, and then we're gonna kind of focus on some of what made me want to do this.
Come on.
It's a pull door, Amber.
Follow.
Sitting there breaking the door. Yeah, we'll probably start trying some of the fighting games that are out there that are free to play, and I know Fantasy Strike Online is one we have played, but let's see if new player retention kind of a thing on that one. That's kind of what we want to test with regards to free to play Friday. It's, you know, play the game. What's it like for a new player to jump into this free to play game? Do I feel money gated? Warframe, there is zero money gating. Like, I am impressed with how very little need to spend money there is. Like, I had a ton of fun playing what I did, and like there was a lot of game that I ran into on that one. But I went to play the second one to make sure it wasn't just like yeah. I'm gonna play a second stream on it just to see if it still maintains that good game feel to me. Because Warframe felt like a AAA game, like honestly, and I think it would qualify as one because Digital Extremes does have some AAA titles behind its belt, under its belt. You just wouldn't know that they worked on them. So, yeah, that's gonna be generally how we test it, and then depending on how long I last in the game, we might do things where we do community nights, like I said, with them and whatnot. You know, all depends on how things go in the future and what kind of time we have, and you know whether or not I ever end up taking a break if I split the gear for a bit. Who knows? Lots in the air about it. Also, you know, will Friday be DNF Fridays? Because I did pre-order DNF duels.
What's DNF?
Dungeon Fighters. Oh. There's I don't know if you remember, but I had a stream one day where we were playing like all the fighting games from Evo, or like a bunch of them. And one of the things we played was the DNF duels beta. And it's basically all the characters from Dungeon Fighters. Yeah, but you know, it's where the free-to-play conversation started because Dungeon Fighters itself is a free-to-play MMO.
Right.
Actually, I think it's a free-to-play MMO you would enjoy because we love beat-em-ups.
Right.
It is beat-em-up. It's a side-scrolling beat-em-up in the style of like Final Fight or whatever rage, right? You pick your character class and you play through the game as your character class, and yeah. So they made all the character classes characters in the fighting game. But everybody thought it was going to be free-to-play because the free-to-play model is what the base game is based on. Turns out it's a pay-to-purchase model. I've already pre-ordered the disc for the PS5. Yeah. So that's DNF Duels.
Wait, over here. There's Laura.
Actually, that one comes out in mid-June, so I feel as though Dungeon Fighters itself will be a game I kind of restart. I've started that game like 7 times. Like, it's insane how many times I've tried to start that game. And just, you know, found myself either paywalled or just distracted. Because I tried to start it while I was in game school, like game programming school.
Right.
So I had to, I really had to kind of focus on school and wouldn't have time to play the game. At the same time, it's a pretty easy game loop. It's a fighting game. Punch, 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 punch. Occasionally jump, punch, 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 punch. And go. So, you know. That was,
Does this guy have a chainsaw? Am I seeing that right?
Yes.
Why is hitting me?
Have you not broken the darkness on you yet?
On which
Oh my god, you double teamed. That's why. That's where all that's coming from.
Yeah.
So hard to tell if you've broken the darkness when you're on low health because it goes black and white.
Yeah, it's not helping. This guy seems to have like a super shield. So. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god! No, can't scratch. Can't strap.
Yeah, don't scratch that, girl. Let it stick to you.
No, I know. It was like... It was more of like adjusting my shirt, but also like more like scratching my shirt rather. I was not scratching my skin. Which is the important thing to do with a fresh tattoo, as this is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I have a nice, sizable, brand new tattoo on my shoulder, and clothes kind of suck right now.
Clothes were such a godsend for me with both my tattoos because they would cover them up, and then the tattoo would sort of semi-stick to it, or you'd get like... They definitely suggested like getting the shirt wet every so often to kind of... I don't know how to describe it. It was basically like it was fine if you kind of stuck to it, you wouldn't get itchy or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that advice. But
well, that was with my first tattoo.
yeah.
And with the second tattoo, it just would kind of happen. I would just occasionally do this, and that would help me remind me that, you know, oh yeah, that thing that's kind of feels weird. Because that was always the thing, is you pull off the shirt before you scratch.
Yeah.
Right? But I guess you don't really do that in the bag. You don't really pull it back.
Not really. But, like, even just any sort of movement of my shoulder, like, it's just like, oh yeah, there's something back there. It was actually, while I was at the show last night, I was wearing, like, there's a flannel button up top, and then my denim jacket over top. And at one point, I had to, like, take my denim jacket off because, like, the movement of me, like, dancing to the music was, like, causing all, like, 3 layers of my clothing to, like, rub in all of the wrong spots. Oh, come on! I was dodging!
I love how punk clothes is just so much clothes.
It is. It, like, so many layers. But yeah, because, like, I had a tank top, and then my flannel button up, and then my denim jacket on top. So I had to take the denim off. And then,
Wait, over here! There's light!
But yeah, it was, and then, like, kind of had it, like, off my shoulder for a bit to touch my tattoo. My buddy was just like, so how's that going for you? I'm like, it's itchy. He's like, don't scratch it. I'm like, I'm not gonna scratch it. I have enough tattoos to know not to scratch it.
Hey Jason, what's going on Twitter? Let me solo her and Evo. That's my Twitter right now.
My Twitter earlier was porn. Not intentionally.
Hey, just as Fred comes in. Fred comes in. Porn. Let's go, guys.
It was. Oh my God! Get off my dick. So like I follow a lot of, most of my Twitter is artists. I follow a lot of artists. Same with like Instagram. I like following art.
Fred heard porn. He had to get in here.
So, but one of my artists will like frequently retweet other artists that are definitely not safe for work artists. So every so often I'll be scrolling and it's just like, oh, and some porn. It's always like really, it sounds weird to say, but it's always like really pretty porn because it's like hand-drawn artists doing like porn, but it's still porn. It's just like, I didn't need to see this.
Let me solo her is like 7 or 8 pixels away from just being porn. Right?
Yeah.
Because let me solo her is just in their underwear, right?
I'm sure there is. Like, I do not doubt that someone has made fan art of Melania.
Hold on a second.
And let me solo her,
let me solo
getting it on.
Her full 34. I should have gone on, Yeah, no, it's there.
Yep.
Let the rule 34 flow forth. Get out of here.
Oh, goodness me. I mean, it was going to happen. That's why we have Rule 34. Yeah, it is really pretty. Like, and that's why I don't mind it showing, like, there's something about hand-drawn art, or even digital hand-drawn art, that's, like, just really pretty, and I don't mind seeing hand-drawn porn versus, like...
we're getting close to the porn. Good grace.
Versus, like, you know, someone just putting, like, a dick pic on Twitter. Because apparently that is a thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I found that out.
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with some of this stuff.
I found that out, like, months ago when I actually started using Twitter again. I think it was, like, over the summer. I started really using Twitter again.
I heard it was a problem with DMs.
I would get, like, just, like, porn bots following me. Or, like, regular profiles, like what looked like regular profiles, but the people themselves, all they would do would be like retweet porn, and it's like full on like porn videos, like live action porn videos on Twitter, and I'm like, how is this allowed?
I'm pretty sure that is allowed on Twitter. Like, porn stars do exist on Twitter.
Like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't know.
I have to look at the rules again, I think.
I think because I spent so much time, like, not being on Twitter, that, and, like, the social media stuff that I use, like Instagram and Facebook, and they can be, like, really strict about what you're allowed to post when it comes to that sort of, like, content. What?
Okay, so nudity is allowed, but you can't show penetration on it.
Okay.
There's our rule.
I'm pretty sure some of the videos that were being retweeted there were breaking that rule, but it's also, like, I don't know how well it's moderated, like, what their automated stuff does. Because so much of that moderation is automated, like, it has to be, because there's just too much happening for it not to be automated.
I'm gonna say it now. Gaming.
God damn it, fucking hell, chainsaw asshole!
Gaming news headlines are wild. Besides, you know, the fact that Elden Ring player Let Me Solo Her is become a legend among fans, which, you know, that's already wild in its own sense, but don't fuck with Dark Souls players. Our game's story is pretty tenuous at best as far as we do things when Vati Vidya hasn't put up his video yet. But here's a good one. Club Penguin remake pulled by Disney, 3 arrested. Like, that fucking headline escalated. Crypto gaming landlords upset they can't keep exploiting all the players quitting.
Lake, over here. There's Lake.
By the way, I'm looking up that Club Penguin one in a second. I've got a new tab opening up while I'm reading these wild headlines.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Oh, here we go. No Man's Sky players are getting swarmed by pirate armies after latest update. Okay. 14 games like Wordle that will keep the serotonin flowing.
Games like what?
Wordle.
Wordle.
Alright, Club Penguin remake pulled by Disney. This of course is the fucking headline courtesy of Kotaku.
Fucking Kotaku.
This is a Thursday article. Holy shit, I'm behind the times. City of London's unauthorized MMO which had amassed millions of users. This is Club Penguin Rewritten had 10 million users over the course of the run. Official webpage. This site has been taken over by Operation Creative Police Intellectual Property Crime Unit. Oh, okay, I heard about this earlier this week. 3 people were arrested on April 12th for
how do I not have
distributing
flares?
materials. Nice dodge. Distributing materials and infringing on copyright, which means they were probably making money off of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where, like, copyright will get overlooked until you start making money off of it. Finally, fuck. Ah.
No Man's Sky is a game I really got to look into now that it's been fixed. Like, I know I mentioned I'm going to play Starlink on stream at some point, maybe on a Monday stream, because once I'm done Kirby, maybe it's time to actually play Starlink. Like, that's going to be my Mondays, is clearing up my fucking backlog of games. Swear to God.
Cafe.
Oh. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a chill game, bro.
Yeah, isn't that it's supposed to be in that kind of realm of, like, I'm not saying genre, but in that realm of, like, Minecraft, where it's a game where you kind of just
make
need
it
to
your
relax.
own way.
Yeah.
You kind of play the game the way that you want to play and discover it how you want to discover it. And I'm sure it starts off pretty slow once you really going into it. Here's this headline went as fast as NFT and crypto values go. Guy buys NFT for 2.9 million, asks for 48 million, is offered 3,600. Oh, did you hear recently that there's a guy who bought an NFT of the first ever tweet?
Yes.
And he spent $2.9 million on it, and he's set to lose $2.9 million on it.
I just don't. And like the part that hurts is that I'm starting to see like artists and stuff that I like get into the whole like NFT game, and it's just not something I care about.
No, it's not our thing. Played 20 hours, didn't just start off slow. I liked it. Yeah. Again, it's a game I want to try. I might try it one day. I might not. I might never get into it. I might just play it for like 4 or 5 24-hour streams. Who knows? Right?
He wanted us to hurry.
It's a big maybe. Polygon's probably better.
Because that's where the exciting, flashy articles are.
Those are just the headlines. Those are just the headline.
Find the helicopter.
Oh my god.
What an objective.
So Google auto-completed me to an article on a Animal Crossing New Horizons guide to Jolly Red's art, real or fake. That's an article that I read back in the day.
Yep. I used to keep that as a reference guide too.
Yep. Anything? Dude, oh my god, it's a guy in a pothead fucking killing Melania. I get it. Does every single fucking thing have to have something about it?
Darkness. The Taken. Yeah.
No fucking kidding, buddy. Fuck. Like, it's the end of the game, bud.
Like, our tips here.
We're no longer at tips.
Finding this fucking key. Why even search for things? Not like... Fuck.
Oh, here's something that came up. No More Heroes 3. Coming to PC and PlayStation. I'm hyped for that. I might actually play the first two at some point before that happens. It's gonna happen in the fall. If I can play No More Heroes 1 and 2 before then on the Switch, that might be a good... I don't know how much motion control is in it, because I'm gonna probably try to play it with my Pro Controller. Because all of my all of my Joy-Cons are drifting.
Oh my god! No! Where am I?
I've made... Oh my god.
Oh fuck! I'm stuck in a corner!
Fucking the sheriff from the YMCA got you there, bud. Don't play No More Heroes 3 on... Easy mode is an auto guard feature where you take 0 damage the entire play. When have I ever played a game on easy? I think maybe the only time I've ever played on easy is what's the game?
I guess
Senua's Sacrifice.
I go back up. Now we're doing it.
What is the game that's subtitled Senua's Sacrifice again? Hell something?
Hellblade.
Hellblade, there it is. Yeah. That's the only game I ever played on easy because I wanted to finish it in a single. It's directed at Amber because she plays games on easy. Wait. Amber, would you be playing No More Heroes?
No.
There we go. That's a Suda51
Why
game.
did I try to melee this guy? Melee's not a thing in this game. What is wrong with me?
I don't know, Amber. Get your life together. What was I saying? Yeah, No More Heroes is a Suda 51 game. And Suda 51 is the guy I worship it.
He did
Lollipop Chainsaw,
Shadows of the Damned.
Shadows of the Damned.
Yeah.
No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3.
Was he the one that did Killer 7?
He did Killer 7 and the other one on the. I have it on Steam. Yeah. He makes
Alright,
incredibly...
this motherfucker right here.
Like, he's definitely what I would call video game satire. Properly done.
Did you just...
He's fucking with you now.
Did you just despawn? Oh, there he is. There we go. That's right.
Got him. I think also Suda 51 used to work on Fire Pro Wrestling. No, I said Suda 51. I never played the Silver King. Killer is dead. Wasn't actually numbered. Killer 7 and the follow up would have been Killer is dead.
I don't like I get the atmosphere of this, but I really don't like how tight the light is. Like everything is.
Well, here you go. Get the lantern.
I don't think that's gonna find out.
Oh, dude, Suda 51 worked on one of the early Fatal Frames, not the one that we had.
There we go, helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Yeah, his more recent ones were No More Heroes 3, Fire Pro Wrestling World, which we played on stream, and I got content claimed. Travis Strikes Again. He's responsible for Sign More EX, eh? I have to look at that one.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Yeah.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Dude, this woman's voice is too calm for the shit that's going on around her.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in
Can only be so entertaining, Amber. You gotta provide game entertainment here. Like you can't go texting on my lulls. What else is going on in the gaming? And Polygon read about gaming again. There's so little going on in gaming, I guess. I know I've been thinking about how I'm going approaching things to do. New game, or probably going to start a new game just before we get Elden Ring DLC. Hit it just in time. The question is how I'm going to build. Am I going to build a magic build? No, because that sounds like easy mode as well as difficult for me. Comfortable. Do I do just a sword build in general? Anything I do is going to end up be either two-handed or single-handed. Sorry, not dual wielding or two-handed. That's what I was trying to say. This looks like an ambush from Max Payne 3.
right there.
It looked like the kind of things you run into in the favelas there. Just bouncing out of nowhere. Surprise, motherfucker!
It's kind of what they do in this game too. Like anytime there's like foliage, fuckers come out of nowhere.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic.
I want the coffee. Why is it inside the shop?
Over Deerfest.
I know.
I know, but get a copy of your book.
He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the
Oh,
sooner
she's
we
gonna
can
open
all
the door.
get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come
But I
on,
was just
let me
scrolling
get
through
this
Twitter
door
too, and a
open.
bunch.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of
There
being
was
the
some
sheriff.
art of
A
one
girl
of the
needs to get
Volcano
around.
Manor NPC handing an invitation to it, and my ass was like, "Is that a Smash invitation?"
That's awesome.
Dude, I would 100% play a Switch port of Elden Ring. You, just for the shits and giggles. And the low frame rate of it all.
Right now, I'm not a big fan.
And my first playthrough of Dark Souls was on the Switch.
Oh, that's true.
I played it at 30 frames per second, not realizing that that's not how the game was meant to be played.
Oh my god.
Actually, it is how the game was meant to be played originally.
Oh, damn.
And then I played the remaster, it's like, oh shit, that's much better.
There was an arrow. Oh. Probably pointing to here.
To the door! Darn it. Little shit.
Alright. Now, I don't want to actually have the... Okay. I didn't want to actually have the flare gun equipped, I'm just picking up the flare gun.
Yeah. Instead, I want to have it handy. I don't want to use it, but I want to have it handy.
I feel like I'm missing out on so much, but also it's just not my playstyle. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn earlier, and there's all of these, like, other weapons, like the trip caster and the rope caster and, like, bombs and potions and stuff, and, like, I don't use any of that. Like, I have it all upgraded, I have all my inventory space upgraded for them, but it's like, I've never gotten into a spot where I'm like, I'm gonna change over to this weapon and, you know, like, set a trap for these guys, or, like, shoot rope at them to tie them to the ground to make them easier to attack, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna shoot them with my bow, and then when they get close, fucking smack them with my spear. And, like, there's an entire part of the game that I'm just like, yeah, I don't play that way. Oh, damn, I forgot how good this flashlight is. Because I know the last time we used it was, like, during the concert.
Yeah.
So, like, everything was happening, but, like, shit.
That's the thing, and Flash kind of brought up a point, it's like, I just want to know why, really. And I want to, first of all, I want to know how. Like, I would love to know how it would play, how it would manage, how they'd figure it out, what kind of work they'd have to put into it. Like, I really do want to play The Witcher 3, and then play the Switch Witcher. I want to play Witcher 3 on the Switch to see how that experience is. Because, like, I understand that it's going to be a much lower fidelity, much lower product.
Oh my god, stop it,
It's gonna
fucking fuck!
No, you got fucking bounced like a motherfucker. Dude, we should have you die I workout.
You would, like, not survive the stream.
I'd be fun. Pulling it up. Yeah. A smash invite, you say?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
What? That is like the least threatening. Let's take a break? What the fuck is that?
They, like, say, it's not even, like, supposed to be threatening. They, like, say weird one-liners based off of, like, their life.
I didn't realize how much art I had on Twitter. Really. Art kind of, it's not like the thing I follow, but it tends to show up. Not including the fake graphic artist accounts that keep wanting to fucking work for me then. Like, Omega 3 acids are, fatty acids are good for your heart. Alright, I gotta pop to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so, most of my Twitter, fucking hell! I really gotta just, like, drop a flare and fucking go. Yeah, a lot of my Twitter is, like, Resident Evil Twitter. So even if it's not the artist that I'm following, everybody just retweets artists and like fan art and stuff. Because like, what else are you gonna do with a game that like comes out maybe once a year? I mean, recently it's been once a year they've come out, but yeah.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a
When you
piece of
follow
my
like an entire fandom, it mostly just becomes fan art, even if you're not following specific artists.
Let's take a break.
I gotta get a handle on this fucking ambush though. Also, I need the sheriff to kind of pull some extra weight here.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Alright, let's not... Because I keep getting hit from behind, right? Like, I keep fucking getting totally ambushed from one direction when... let's drop a fucking flare.
Well, if you're getting hit from one direction, you'd think you'd be fireproof.
Like, I knew it was coming. Like, fucking fuck, I am dodging! Oh my god!
Remember, while you're aiming, you can't dodge.
No, I wasn't aiming. I was No, I was not.
I was watching.
Okay, I wasn't even holding the... Fuck, Jason! Like, listen to what I'm saying.
But what you're suffering from is I'm playing mode. And I get why you think like you didn't do it. But you gotta fully release it.
I did. I let go of the aim and was starting to dodge and could not dodge because I was getting bounced in between. So I guess they caught me while I was aiming.
There you go. You got there.
So
and you can't dodge while you're getting hit.
Both of us were saying it right.
Both of us are right, but you're getting angry about it.
Because you were saying I was wrong.
But I was... You were!
No.
Because you got hit while you were aiming! And you can't dodge while you're aiming!
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Behind you.
Always behind me. But I'm sure. Fuck off!
I told her.
You're not helping.
I'm trying to help.
No. Whatever it is you think you're doing. Alright.
He hit you after you dodged it on.
Yeah. That's why I just dropped the controller. I was like,
It's like,
fine,
fuck!
whatever. This is what's fucking happening right now.
Hey man, when I was helping, she was doing better, is all I'm saying. And as angry as she was getting at me.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind. I told him to get
I'm saying, you told me to stop. I stopped, you died.
Let's take a break.
Yes, the correlation and causation there, 100%. Gallon? Oh, thanks, Sheriff. You decided to show up.
I mean, it's a Xbox 360 era game. It was an Xbox 360 exclusive. So expect a little bit more A in the AI.
Well, there's definitely no I in that AI.
Oh my god, that guy is zooming on to the right there.
Yeah, that's part of the problem I'm having. Is that we've got the invisible guys.
Would this be an opportunity to drop the flare and not go for it? Then they can't really do much to get the flare out.
So like what I just did.
See, my advice is good.
Oi. Oh. Go away, you zoomy motherfuck. Oh my god.
What are the flashbangs do?
Don't know how to use them.
You have them marked where your flares would be.
Well, alright then.
Fucked!
Oh my god, like the
I like to call that inquisitive advice.
They're very specific though, like,
Yeah, you gotta
they're
catch
not, yeah, they're definitely not helping with the zoomy fuck.
I mean, help with the one zombie fuck, but you caught it just as he was running at you.
Yeah. It's not done, which means they're gonna throw some big fucker at me, aren't they?
Now.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Crack open. Oh, for that shit.
I know after yelling at me. Where she gets. I don't think I said that loud enough for the mic to pick up, right?
I wouldn't even fucking know.
Oh, God.
Like, you could be upstairs talking and the mic will pick you up. I will talk at my regular volume into the mic and the mic doesn't pick me up.
Sitting on top of the microphone.
Yep. That's like our echo. We'll
through the basement to get to the parking lot.
we'll pick up Jason's voice from upstairs.
When I'm trying to talk to the machine upstairs, which is actually the call sign Alexa, but I keep screaming echo in my bedroom.
We have 4 of them in the house and they each have a different name that they respond to. But you don't always remember which name is which room.
They're about as responsive as our children.
Yeah. I feel like this is the wrong way to go. I feel like this is bad. I feel like I should not be going into like the catacombs under the church. Nothing good ever happens in the catacombs under a church.
No! That's where the touching happens.
Told you they were gonna throw a big fucker at me. At least he's not the chainsaw guy. Ah, there's 2 of them though!
It seems safe.
Is this where I came from? I'm all, well, alright Alan, this is how we solve all our problems with teak. Motherfuck. What the shit just happened?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
God damn it, Barry.
Like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty.
I love his look. Fit check Barry right now.
Nice.
He's got the Christmas lights, red puffy jacket in style at the time. Tim's down there. That camo pants he's got on?
No,
those are cargo pants. Oh man.
Hawaiian shirt and the headlamp.
Got it. This is straight up like I'd go to Burning Man in that.
Also,
actually I'd die in Burning Man because Burning Man's in the desert.
I'm trying to figure out how he's got those Christmas lights powered because, like, when did this come out? 2012? 2011?
Portable batteries existed, but not in the way that they do now.
Yeah, not with like.
And there's no way that there's USB powered Christmas lights at the time that the Xbox 360 is pumping out of like Alan Wake.
So like, Barry's powering that on sheer willpower at this point.
Yeah, why not?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world.
Look.
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
You fucking nerd, I love it.
Didn't say that.
Yeah.
He's a book agent. Of course he's got to make a Lord of the Rings reference, right? Because you know the book agent they all look up to is J.R.R. Tolkien's book agent. Which is weird because... Common misconception. Tolkien hates Lord of the Rings fans. Or hated. Like, not a fan of the project himself. Like, he put a lot of himself into it, but he preferred people were reading his translations available for him.
Oh, come on. No. I thought we were done with the chainsaw guy. Well, at least I broke his shield really quickly. Not let me die to this.
Not happening.
Do you only have the 2-shot shotgun again, or do you have the fully clip pump action now? You have the pump action. Yeah, what do you do with my life?
I don't know. It's not just a typewriter. Is there a brand of gun that's the same as a typewriter? Sorry, this is my ignorant Canadian coming out when they give me gun culture, because I don't fucking know anything.
Okay, so in Alan Wake, he uses an Olympia brand shotgun, and Olympia also makes a branded typewriter.
Okay.
So it'd be kind of like if a motorcycle game gave you something or a game with a motorcycle and a piano gave you something like that.
I was just about to make that reference there. Okay.
Well, I'm glad we think with the same brain. You know what they say, great minds think alike and seldom differ.
But then also to that effect, I couldn't brand with that makes both the piano and...
Oh, it's Yamaha.
Okay.
Actually, I gotta check this on the wrap.
I don't trust this. I don't trust that the darkness isn't gonna let us take to the skies.
Raptors lost in the first round so far. Our first game of the playoffs. 131 to 111. Rough.
Shit's going down. Head on. What? Get out of here, you sickle motherfucker. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
There's so many of them! There you go! Quadra kill!
That was awesome.
Monster kill!
What is happening? What are they throwing at me?
Everything. I think that's a kitchen sink. That's a girder.
The light get turned off.
Yeah, it looks like they periodically get turned off. You might want to turn them on. Coming on the left.
I see it. Oh, I think my shotgun's got a pretty...
Oh, shotguns always have a short range. You only want to shoot at long range if you're shooting multiple targets.
Yeah.
Because then the spread hits multiples, you'll probably dagger.
Like, I know I'm out of ammo. I know I need to reload, but like, fuck, just let me shoot things.
You need to reload both your battery and shoot up your shotgun there. I think you're turning on the light a little early. Probably waiting for the people to start coming.
Right.
Because I think that light will have an effect on them.
Stop dropping shit.
It's up to nothing coming.
Yeah, I see them.
Nerd.
Typical nerds!
Standard nerds!
Sort of a standard nerd. flashbang actually does have a pretty good range to it.
Yeah.
I once caught a fish that big.
That guy just go into the bush?
Yeah.
And just to never come back again.
He's just done.
He lives there now.
What?
He's
I thought I dodged that well.
He's farming turnips. Did we make it? No! Oh my god!
Shit.
Pants were sufficiently shat upon right there. Fuck me.
Alright, this guy climbing the fence. There's this tracksuit mafia motherfucker over here. What?
Oh my god, that man tried to Superman fucking knife you.
No, no, jump the flare, jump the flare. Oh, there's a zoomie. Where'd he go? Where'd the zoomie go?
I don't know, but turn on the lights.
Oh, there he is. Fucking. No. Ah. Oh no, I'm almost out of shotgun ammo. No zoomies! Stop it!
There you go, you switch to the pistol.
Yeah, that is one thing I do like about this. When you run out of ammo,
It just switches you to the
automatically
next
switches you to the next weapon.
I think there's some ammo flashing over there, right?
Yeah, probably.
Don't get hit by a floor, you should be fine.
Battery. Batteries, batteries.
Batteries, batteries, batteries. I need to get some batteries.
Oh my god, don't kill me! No, 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 come on, I've survived this long. Oh no. Fuck! No, no, no! Alan! Alan!
Alan! God, is it gonna start you from the beginning of that? It does start you. Oh my god.
I gotta go to the washroom.
Alright. Oh my god.
You can feel free to either entertain chat or give that ambush a try.
You want me to try it? All right,
You can go ahead and try it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not want to quit, thank you. Here we go. Okay. continue to one and done them, we should be in pretty good shape. Oh, here we go. Go. Let's get a reload in. Down. Go. Got another one. Yoop. Yoop. Alright. Pump action. Pump the bullets. Shotgun ammo. Okay. Flashbang. Batteries, just in case. That didn't pick up the batteries, but that should be fine. Okay, they're all coming from there. This bad boy on. Yeah, you thought I couldn't see you, huh? Yeah, what's the matter? Huh? You gonna zoom around like a motherfucker? That's what I thought. Surprise, motherfuckers! They got me. They got me. a good run on there. Sorry to everybody who I just flashed with that light.
I think you beat the ambush.
Well, here's the funny thing. I did die once.
Okay.
You were done.
No, really?
You didn't look behind you. You just have to go to the helicopter, otherwise it's going to keep going. Once they open the side door of the helicopter, just go! Yeah!
Oh my god, now I feel dumb.
Like, it's not that long! But you came just in time as I finished it, so. Alright.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Oh yeah, we're totally used to, like, darkness taking over and possessing people.
I clearly never been.
Used to be a cop there.
They moved to New York.
Stories. Stuff like this? No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure.
You've read me. What a weird way to say that.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Of course, so that this is why you know you get to play some of the level.
Fucking birds.
Hold on.
Herbs.
Ow.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a couple of broken legs.
God damn it, Alan. What's your rush? What does he think he is, Captain America?
Hey, what happened to my big flashlight? I gotta stop doing that.
I mean, you do have the second level of flashlight. Not like the big flashlight. It's the one just below the super big. No?
Is it? Okay. Because I had the big one during the fight.
Yeah, you had the big lantern one during the fight. Now you just have the, not the, like, starter flashlight, but the one you can upgrade to.
Oh, okay.
You can tell by the length of it.
That makes sense.
Sometimes I'm known to do that.
Cross the transform. See what kind of ammo shit we got. I'm sure they left us with nothing once we switched.
One thing you should get into a habit to, especially in those wave fights, reload when things are down.
Right.
You know, you know there's another wave coming, so that's the time to reload. Like, that's one of the big differences between what I was doing.
That makes sense.
That would be like the only, hey, this is what you should do or what you were doing wrong sort of thing.
Yeah.
I had to do something about the
Doesn't
chain
work.
for the door to open.
There. Gotta grab more responsible adult.
I actually have ice cream in the freezer right now. Not something you usually do have. I have both my, like, dairy-free ice cream and then my indulgent, totally not dairy-free ice cream. We ordered in some dessert today.
Yeah.
And so I really just wanted to get a Belgian waffle, but like all the waffles come with like ice cream, but because we got it delivered, they didn't actually put the ice cream on the waffle. They like had it in a separate container, so I just put the separate container in the freezer and ate the waffle. The waffle was like just completely covered in strawberries and chocolate, and it was very, very... No!
All week, she's like, oh man, I keep getting stomach aches from all these dairy products I eat. All fucking week. But no, I go to like save her from the indulgence, the urge to eat an ice cream product. It's like, no, it's my ice cream. Like, fuck, man.
You just have to make sure you eat mine and not Alex's.
Yeah, yours is the strawberry one. Theirs is not the strawberry one.
Also, theirs is not ice cream.
Exactly, theirs is non-dairy.
They have because they were responsible and did the right thing.
And ordered the non-dairy ice cream product.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I know
it's got something to do with that garage door, but it looks like it opens every so often. Maybe there's that chain kind of holding it.
Well,
Maybe
that's the thing.
Gotta shoot it.
I'm supposed to break the chain, but I don't understand how. Are you
might have been a touch. Oh, there you go. That's gonna open.
Now motherfuckers are gonna come and shank me. Oh, I don't have flares. Shit. So that whole reason of like me just standing there was that I was trying to drop a flare that I didn't have. I shoot the wood, not that makes. Oh my god! It just doesn't matter where I am. He just spawns behind me.
That was some nice iframes right there.
That was.
Oh! Whoa! You got caught in your light. You got lucky.
Fuck off. I am not doing good with my dodges.
Oh! Load that gun, baby.
Alright. Yes.
Also the dodge button. Checkpoint! Made it to the light. You have a shotgun right now?
I got nothing right now.
Rude.
Because every time you
This game just takes your shit away from you so goddamn often.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Every time there's a cutscene, basically. They're like, okay, get nothing again.
Yeah. We're gonna throw you out of a plane. Why? Take all your shit away.
Just to have that
I mean, let's be honest, a tweed jacket doesn't exactly have sort of pocket and, you know, straps with which to hold shotguns.
Fuck you, buddy!
Oh, I don't know if you knew this, but the red barrels, if you shoot them, they do have like a big flash of light.
Oh, no.
Battery up, baby.
my god!
I watched that go the whole way right into your noggin. It was so good.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of
I love this music for this fight scene, by the way.
Yes.
Like the chill vibes. You said was it Old Gods of Asgard is the name of the band, but the actual band is Post of the Fall?
Yes.
Funny you should mention that because I don't know if you caught the text on the radio. The radio is playing Post of the Fall music.
Oh, nice. I actually finally got around to be like, you know what? I've known about this band for over a decade. I should finally listen to their music. So I listened to their first album the other day. It's good.
If you actually read that, there's a new song from the band. They always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods.
Oh, that's so good. So I know we've kind of mentioned it before.
Yeah.
The made up band for the game is called the Old Gods of Asgard. And they are a real band, but their actual name is, we were saying, Poets of the Fall.
Yeah.
So they made, I think it's 3 songs for the game. And then they have multiple, and they're still making music. I think they released an album last year. But their first album came out in 2005.
You gotta kill the smaller guy. He broke his shadow a while ago.
No, I just...
No, a while ago.
Oh, fuck off! I'm just not on it. Fuck!
Way off today.
I am not with it tonight. Holy shit! I apologize for the shit amount that I'm today.
The game doesn't deserve it, Amber.
I know, I don't normally yell at games this much. Not even drunk. I'm just not having a good night.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our
Honestly, this is the kind of song that would be playing in a movie with a fight scene like this, and in slow-mo.
Yeah.
Battery. In the Alan Wake movie, I want this song, this scene, but to be in slow-mo.
What is hitting me? Come on!
And then you exposed your back to the other guy you could have killed.
Ah! I dodged. Damn it.
Reload.
I love it.
That barrel. That other guy should be. It's 100% has some like Phil Collins Disney movie vibes there. That song.
Most of their songs are like this too.
Yeah.
At
So
least
they
that
ca-
first album.
So they kind of take off of Genesis.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't listened to enough of Genesis to be like, yeah, that's what this reminds me of. But
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Yes, the stovetop is still on because I'm making that ham stock. It's gonna be on overnight. It's not a very low heat.
I can hear the stove ticking. It's like I just wanted to make.
Ticking usually comes from the oven. I should check. Because the oven should be off.
It could actually be the pot itself ticking.
Oh yeah, it's ceramic. I gotta go to the washroom anyway. Good time to check all that stuff.
Back with that cream, what I miss. What is this? What is with this concert? Is Jack playing his iPod again and crying out chaos to the moon? I got that reference. Hey, look, actual thing. Not beat. Reload the shotgun. Pistol. Oh, there we go. Like, I opened a door somewhere, right? Whoa, shit. What? Oh, okay. Cool. We can go with that. I don't know why this I don't know why I should be surprised. But I don't know why this power plant just has, like, exposed wires hanging about. Up all the things.
What's that referencing?
Oh, he asked if Jack was his iPod crying out for chaos?
Yeah.
Jack? Yeah, chaos.
Oh, right.
Like, I haven't even played the game.
Chaos. Did he just yell bullshit and then play Linkin Park? God, that video is so good.
Stop it! No! Oh my god, I got electrocuted. I wasn't even going.
It's 11 out of 10 game.
In that correction.
11 out of 10 game. Right. Now have the chance to.
Where the fuck did you come from? Like, I know you are!
Alright.
No!
You were screaming an awful lot today.
I know, I'm so sorry. Battery.
Yes, exactly. Well, what other game did that? Was also a good game, but all the cutscenes just the worst.
I mean, recently that we played was House of the Dead. That was intentional.
Yeah, everything about House of the Dead was intentional, and it wasn't bad. It was campy. The difference.
Oh, I'm dodging. Leave me alone.
again, Bayonetta falls into the camp zone too, right? So.
In the vein of Alan Wake, you have Deadly Premonition.
Deadly Premonition, yes, I remember that one. Oh my god. Yeah, but that was bad gameplay and bad fucking cutscenes. You know what I mean? Like, if Strangers of Paradise is like Neo gameplay with like really bad, ridiculously over the top B movie cutscene, so we kind of have to go to that. Like, what's a game that is so good, but then you got to get through the cutscenes? Like, oh my god, this is so bad.
Oh, I was supposed to go down the stairs.
Space. Yeah, exactly. Bayo's sexy fun camp, and like the game is good, and the cutscenes don't make you laugh. Like, they make you laugh, but they don't. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That was the other one I recently played. That one has like ridiculous B movie, a little too prophetic for its own good, but like the cutscenes were not like amazing, but they were amazing in the fact that you're just like, oh my god, what am I watching? This is ridiculous. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is another one that was like that. I mean, any of the Hyrule Warriors games were pretty bad in the cutscene department. That's another one. What else is? Because that's the thing. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance was really good gameplay too. Credit where credit's due on that one.
Okay, I honestly really appreciate this fucking like high back lounge chair sitting on top of the trailer with beer cans everywhere.
Yeah, this is the song we just heard.
Which was
War.
War. Okay.
One of their top 5 songs.
This one, I think that's from their second album, which would have been about the time this game.
Probably, yeah.
Their first album came out 2005.
But No More Heroes again, that's super intentional. That's Suda 51 being Suda 51, right? So like, it's hard to include Lollipop Chainsaw, Shadows of the Damned. Like, Shadows of the Damned is another one where it's like, that's Suda 51 working with Resident Evil guys, but because Suda 51 is on the project, like, you're gonna get ridiculous camp on it. So, Amber, you gotta be fancy while you're having your beers in the outdoors.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Get it together. Like, haven't you ever been to a proper cottage? I know.
No.
You gotta have the comfy chairs on the fucking porch. Pretty sure inside of that building is the thing to turn that.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if there was anything extra
like
the other way.
Yeah.
Aye!
Surprise, motherfucker! You attack the darkness.
Oh goodness.
Ugh. Maybe the Darkness game says that. Like, I think the Darkness 2 was pretty over the.
I'm trying to remember which one I played because
The Darkness 2.
we got it free at work.
Yeah, it was the Darkness 2.
That's based off of a comic, right?
Yeah, the Darkness is like it was an indie early Image.
Yeah.
I owned one comic of the Darkness, and it was the Darkness crossover with the Hulk, because there was that one or two like summers that Is Kingdom Hearts good though? I've never really played the Kingdom Hearts games long enough to be like, oh, this is a good game.
Get on, Alan, get on. Oh, it's gonna be
You're
like
not gonna
this,
make it
is it?
across.
Wow. Wow.
I think as they're coming at you, you should probably be able to get rid of it and drop it from there.
Oh.
No, you want to kind of stick where you were at this
Yeah.
point.
Alright. Verbs.
Yeah, go, go, go.
I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, fuck! Fucking verbs.
It's fun gameplay from 2 onward. The older ones have not aged well. Fair enough. The cutscene. Well, yeah. The cutscenes are Square Enix, right? Or at least, you know, Squaresoft proper will say what as it is. Like, the second they started adding voice acting, they should have stopped. And just gone back to no voices.
Oh, voice acting. Recently watched an interview with the original voice actor for Albert Wesker from Resident Evil 1. And he was saying that a lot of like the really, really cheesy and bad lines from Resident Evil 1 are because of the way that like Japanese film is done, and that it's purposely over the top and overacted, especially when they do English, and that it's very obviously like a Japanese translated into English, but like without really caring about whether or not it translates properly. So he was saying that he was in Japan as an English teacher, and then couldn't handle being a teacher, in the fact that like because they have such a their culture is very focused on education and like being like the best of the best when it comes to education. He couldn't handle like when there were students that just weren't picking up on the English, and like he'd let them know, be like, hey, yeah, you're doing this wrong, whatever, and they'd have like full-on mental breakdowns because they weren't good enough, and he couldn't handle that, so he stopped being an English teacher. But then he was stuck in Japan. He's like, okay, well, what do I do? And a buddy of his is like, well, you know, I do some like modeling and like background TV stuff and acting. He's like, I'll hook you up with my agent, you can do stuff like that. So it was kind of like a throwaway thing. He just happened to be in Japan at the time. He got a gig to do some voice lines, and then like completely forgot about it. And
like you in the game?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm letting the TV show go.
Oh, okay.
And then yeah, he didn't realize it was like this cult classic until like years ago, where he had a YouTube channel for like his website sells like samurai swords. So he had videos like explaining the sword that he sold and stuff, and someone in the comments was just like, hey, so I heard a rumor that you're the original Albert Wesker. And he's like, oh shit, yeah, that was a gig I did like 2 decades ago. What's going on with that? And then, so anyways, people tracked him down. But yeah, he was saying the whole reason why it's so campy and so over the top is because it's intentionally like that. Where like it's done by design. It is campy by design.
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell?
Hold on, I'm gonna read that voice, that Mickey's voice.
And the sublime.
Oh, that. Favorite moment of the whole franchise is having Mickey say, "Did someone say the door to darkness?" Oh. And the camera, tell me he did the at the end of it, and the camera cut to him in a black hood standing at the door.
That's amazing.
Did somebody say the door to darkness? Come here, you son of a bitch!
I do remember, like, I only ever played till you get to like the first hub town, but I do remember just how like ridiculous it is. That like how super serious the Final Fantasy characters are, and then you just have like Donald and Goofy standing there. What the fuck?
Disney in his gimp suit, or fucking Mickey in his gimp suit.
Oh my god. Okay.
The safe word is
Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got to like travel through the woods, and they're gonna try and use the spotlight to help
spotlight's
me.
gonna
Okay.
cover your ass.
I kind of remember this point.
Yeah. Spotlight OP. Like Mickey went to Hot Topic before showing up. I'm goth now, guys. Batteries, batteries, batteries.
Coming to the light.
It just whips around, my god. Oh my god, that guy's ragdolling was insane. Well, we just said Resident Evil, yeah.
I almost had that.
But yeah, I'd say Resident Evil has some pretty weird ass cutscenes that don't take away from awesome games.
Yeah, especially when you get into the later games where they lean into the camp. Like, I think Resident Evil 4 really does that well, in that it does have that great gameplay, and but like it's still like really super fucking campy, where they're like they acknowledge that it's really campy.
And that's how you know that Resident Evil is a true horror game. Name a single horror franchise that goes to a certain length and doesn't start to lean into it. Right?
Oh my god. Like, fuck, I can't even... Ah!
You keep exposing your back to things.
Well, how else am I supposed to have my back? Like, I am actually surrounded. What do you mean I'm exposing my back to things?
You're facing something and then you turn your back to something, leaving it alive. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not doing that intentionally. Is that I kill a thing, I get attacked from behind, I turn around to attack the thing that attacked me from behind, and then there's more things behind me. Because...
Dead, Amber. You're continually yelling at me for no reason, too. Like that last thing that killed you was something you looked at, broke the darkness on, left alive, exposed your back to it, and then it killed you. I think it was Friday 13th that we were watching where really stopped, like, giving a fuck at all. Jason Takes Manhattan was by far, like, the biggest evidence. giant spool. You know what that looks like? Coffee table. Come on, men. We've all been bachelors before. We all know. Take out the accountants. There you go. Get rid of the accounting department. Your department is now redundant.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
I don't believe it.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
You're right.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
What?
That was
a stretch to get to where you're going there. You never said that, bro.
Outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's mainly all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
yeah, motherfucker. You're here.
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
What you're saying is you gotta go out there and get the itch. That joke was pretty. Melee him.
It sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Oh,
I mean, she was carrying a lantern. You know.
rule number 1: never go out at night.
Amber, you even get past rule 1.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Well, I am now unauthorized.
Almost.
There you go. That was actually easy.
I mean, there's only 3 buttons. Eventually, there's going to be pretty.
Yeah, okay, rule number 2: keep the lights on.
Has she been the one? I don't remember if she is the one who's writing all the.
Yeah, she is.
Is there something to do with those cans? 'Cause I've seen those cans lined up.
I don't know. You know, I wondered about that, and I shot at them once, and nothing happened.
But maybe you're supposed to shoot them all?
Oh, maybe I was just never aiming in the right spot. I think it's probably one
So
of...
you say you missed?
I think it's an achievement. Because, like, that was one of the things. This is a 360 game. So, like, there were things like that where it's like, oh, there's an achievement.
This is here for an achievement. By the way, I got a trophy while you were gone. It was a 2-for-1. And another one for dropping a flashbang on, like, 4 guys.
Cool.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
The transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I got past that part, so that means like they're free to attack me now, right?
Basically, yeah. Like, it's been quiet this whole time, and the darkness is coming.
No!
Is there not a back dodge?
Like it's the same kind of dodge, but it's about as reliable as the dodges. And you know, when they come out of fucking nowhere, the dodge isn't always the first thing that the game reacts to. That makes it.
I'll go with it.
Sure.
You're playing, not me.
Right.
Flash banged your mom last night. What's up?
I just like.
I'm pretty sure that was just to make sure you killed them all. Like, look, you need to kill them. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, why does it have to be the fucking chainsaw dude? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Didn't kill the chain.
I noticed. I noticed.
Alright, we'll get there. The chainsaw guy's gonna come to the right. His friends come from behind.
I'm stuck on a graphic.
Oh!
Lightning.
Very, very frightening me. Sure. I'm sorry. Did I go to both Queen and then AC/DC?
I went to.
Okay. Nobody went in the wrong direction. Per
No.
se.
Right.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now.
Yeah, Amber and Chainsaw Man just don't work together.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and...
Good thing I don't own a chainsaw.
Such a
Force me.
crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was
Scissors.
jealous. I was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
She'd just not show up for about a year.
And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was.
Darkness sounds like a fucking
Which
fuck.
looked
Yep.
like her,
Bastard.
but it wasn't. Barbara was
You have shotgun ammo on it.
He didn't understand until it was too late. Until I turned to it.
I remember that was the problem.
Everything he'd ever written.
Yeah, I only had like.
He was so famous.
Although aimed properly, that's 6 dead bodies.
No one.
That's true.
Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind.
I remember that was the thing I always had a discussion back when I was. That was my first time I realized I understood certain balance. We used to play Unreal Tournament, the original.
I wouldn't refuse
it.
I built
And my buddies would bitch like, "Oh man, I wish the sniper rifle had more ammo or was able to hold more ammo."
None of us would survive.
And the rocket launcher, I wish it could hold more ammo. I was like, guys, every bullet with both those guns is a dead body. And
How do you know all
like,
this?
oh, they almost give you too many bullets when it comes down to it because
Yeah.
it's like a 6-on-6 or on 8 or
From below, we have both been touched
me.
by the darkness, young man.
per second.
The darkness.
But yeah, I just remember that was just like one of the early discussions of, you know, if a gun, one shot, one kill, you don't give everybody lots of bullets for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Unless the difference is all of your bullets are one shot, one kill, but then it's a range difference.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Uh-oh.
Barry! Barry!
Helicopter go boom!
They're probably dead.
They're probably dead. Let's go.
This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Alan!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Oh, come on. They're like, we gotta extend this gameplay.
Superhero landing right there.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Yeah, and she was trying to tell you how to stay safe, motherfucker.
Like Alan, like I love at this cut, even in the cutscenes, Alan Wake is not like a fucking hero. He absolutely botched that landing, and I love it.
The well-lit room is this away. That is one kind of neat thing that they did about like the protagonist game. Is they do really lean into the fact that he is just an average guy. Like he is
Below average, if anything.
Yeah, like he is not great at what is happening.
Is that like your dude party bro in Far Cry 3 who can suddenly fucking murder everybody on the goddamn island? No?
Yeah.
Like, buddy, I'm a fucking writer. You're lucky I can even carry this shotgun, let alone shoot it without breaking my arms.
Yeah. What?
You get
I got really lucky on that I was like right next to where the
What's the way that fight is for the birds. We're not here for your flights of fancy.
I do love like that suspense of them being like, we're gonna slow everything down and show you that this great flock of enemies is coming towards you.
Barely a great flock. I think you see one bird's asshole. That'll learn you, you fucking goddamn nuggets. Oh, I was gonna say drop a flare, but you're running flashbang. Not ideal.
Yeah, not for Crow.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Can't find the bodies, they're not dead.
That's how that works, right?
I ain't seen no dead bodies.
Oh, pick flare. Flare. Elevator room and this away. Oh, there's a flare. He's shooting at though.
Birds.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
And
I
these
assume
assholes.
these guys. Well, then his aim is way off.
Well, it's a flare. A flare's lighting up the whole area, right? Love your use of the dodge and flare. Is one of the flares named Bruce Flare? Woo! That's a good. That's a line right there.
I have a
And they're
different-
all Ric Flair. Woo!
Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
All these like derelict sheds just in the forest. It's like this used to be a great mining town, and then we just left everything behind.
Also, as a heads up slash, when you spell Rick, it actually without the K. R-I-C. It's like the minorest of nitpicks, but for the sake of pro wrestling fans are the worst people in the world.
We're safe in the light.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't leave her behind.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere.
Oh, they're zoomied.
Nothing moves.
You got Mary looking at them.
Impossible.
Al, do something.
I can't get a shot.
No, there. Al, they're all over the place. Was that it? Are we safe?
Ever.
That was wow. I think we're okay.
Oh, sure. I should have kept that gym membership. That's a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
Okay.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Alright, another ambush time. Let's wait for a slow
Time for a nice
moving
slow.
elevator.
Yeah, I was gonna say nice slow door or elevator.
Oh no! Oh
Kind of like Left 4 Dead in that way. Eh?
Yeah.
Damn, Barry. Oh no, it's a sheriff.
Hey, what are you doing down there, man?
Barry's getting into it, bro.
the slowest elevator in the world.
Well, this game is actually slow moving doors and elevators. The game. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah, it's really designed for this whole like ambush mechanic.
I thought you got caught in slow mo while dropping the flare. That kind of added so much to watch out. Get thrown. That guy tried to wind up that throw like 4 times. It's actually kind of funny. He's like, light my eye. All right, I'm gonna. Fuck.
Ow, please, you'll get us all killed.
All right, I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the washroom.
Yeah.
Button.
Button. Who's got the button?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, Could you be a little more vague?
I mean, that's about as much as we know at this point.
Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Wait, wasn't like Thomas Zane a well-known, famous writer? Why would she?
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Why would she? Like he wasn't. Well, I don't.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Well, how am I supposed to go in? Yeah, of course. That makes perfect sense. Of course, that's gonna happen.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait.
Please, be careful.
Makes perfect sense.
Look, you kicked out of the elevator.
I made it in the elevator,
Uh-huh.
but then we were making it into the dam, and then the button was stuck, so I had to hold the button for them to get in, and then they ran in, and the darkness closed the door on them. Now I'm stuck outside with the darkness.
Eric's just being a bit of a dick.
Yep. And it's throwing coffee tables at me.
Down below.
Coffee tables at me. Look, every bachelor, every male who's been a bachelor, lived alone, knows that is prime coffee table. Those giant industrial spool. Get your hands on one. For some reason, every guy had a half a spool in the middle of their living room. Didn't ask how he got it, most of the time. You just generally knew. All my end tables for a period of time, milk crates.
Oh man, we had those milk crates forever.
I actually had milk crate shelving. You're gonna get crowed halfway to hell here. You're gonna get.
Holy fuckwads, that was a lot.
I'm gonna say. I want some well-lit flares. Fuck. Give me some lighting to deal with these fucking crows.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Are you fucking kidding me?
One guy got by. There's always that one.
And of course it's like the big boy too.
Yeah, and that's gonna force all the other, get all the other ones by. You can funnel them to the left though somehow. Oh no, you should be good. Oh, boost it with the L2, see what happens. There you go. God damn.
Love it. Add darkness. Oh, what the fuck? Stop throwing shit at me. Broke my spotlight, bitch.
Also threw a van at you, I want to point out.
Yeah. That too.
Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man, motherfucker.
Because of, like, my... I was gonna say, because of my stamina, like, that I don't get a whole lot. It's like, I haven't been running. Because then, just run out of stamina. But then, of course, I hit a spot where, like, I actually need to be running. I heard you, and I was moving that way. But I jumped. Instead.
Like, I heard your advice, and my brain, I've done it 1,000 times. Heard your advice, but my brain has selected to ignore that advice for no reason other than fuckery. Fucking Squid Game.
Yeah. Oh, shit!
I don't think that's the way you want to go. It was a subtle way of telling you. Like, I wasn't sure if you would get the message, but I think you can go right from there. Not for the thermos.
Of course. Oh no. What is happening?
What do they want you to do here?
I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, assume the position.
This is what we refer to in yoga as the gamer pose. Lean forward, forearms into your thighs. Controller held between the hands. It is optimal gaming position.
Alright.
It has a focusing and calming effect. There you go. Get the jumping. Alan Wake's platforming section. Exactly what this game was built for.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Dark Souls 2 had platforming sections. The game doesn't even have a jump.
Oh my god.
So. Barry?
Oh, Weaver's here.
Now you just gotta last in this room without a washroom. So.
Speaking of washroom.
Gonna make it run?
Yeah.
Pausing?
Yeah. You can talk.
I gotta talk to people? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I'm gonna make you talk.
I got nothing to... I have exhausted all of my topics early on. I don't know what you want me to do now. Dance monkey! I do this to Amber all the time, so it's only fair that she does it to me, right? Quick, Twitter, give me something to talk about. What's happened recently? Nothing happens in video games on the weekend. We all had to take the weekend off. Oh man, Elden Ring discourse on Twitter is some of the funniest shit ever. I just came across a tweet. If you beat Elden Ring with ashes, you didn't beat it. If you beat Elden Ring with magic, you didn't beat it. If you beat Elden Ring with a weapon, you didn't beat it. If you beat Elden Ring by moving, you didn't beat it. If you beat Elden Ring by launching the game, you didn't. Fucking hell. Oh god. So good. Oh. I am I'm really looking forward to seeing what else Strangers of Paradise has to offer. We're playing that tomorrow, and I'm all in for the chaos. Chaos. Yeah, if you bought the game, you didn't beat it. Oh god. Like that boss fight was brutal, and it was all because of the execution required, and I feel like hard mode execution is going to be one hell of a fun trip in this game. Although at the same time, all bosses could end up being The magic block counterattack. Magic block counterattack. Don't get grabbed. I can just condensed playthrough, and my god, it's campy. It is awesome. I am 100% there for that. Oh my god, am I ever there for that? All there for the bad cutscenes and the hard-ass gameplay that we've decided to go with. I do wonder if I would be dying nearly as much in normal mode. I don't think I would. Because I like to think, like, how much is damage reduced by in that? Yeah, exactly. It's just one bad slap in a boss fight, done. Another bad slap in a boss fight, done. Tons of potion workouts on the way to the boss fights because the enemies do hit really friggin' hard. But it looks like I'm gonna have to lean into the, like, instead of the physical block, I'm gonna have to lean into the magic block on that one. Because that's gonna be what saves my ass a great deal. And opens up the counterattacks for me. So, my goodness. But I hope everybody's been having a good Easter weekend so far. We had family over today. I think we mentioned already. My parents came over today. I like to return the favor because my mom is unfortunately always the one who had to be, like, especially when it comes to like big holidays, ends up being like the host, and because they have a house and everything like that, and the entire family goes over. So I like to nowadays kind of pay them back with that first trip to college and the chef skills to, you know, help them cook around the house and clean up a little bit whenever I can these days. 'Cause, you know, it's hard when you're always the one that kind of runs things in the household. So, you know, I like to return the favor. Always good to be a good son when you grow up. You spent all those years being a shithead. You got to be a bit of a better kid eventually. Oh, goodness. Amber doesn't take short washing breaks. Oh, boy. Ugh. I'm just gonna... I was gonna say I was gonna do something. I am not gonna do. What's new? What else is new in pop culture? I know I've been watching Moon Knight, and I've been really digging what they're doing with Moon Knight. I'm definitely sort of looking at How I Met Your Father as I think we're almost done with it. I think I'm gonna give it the full season, and if it doesn't kind of turn around and not just kind of be there, maybe kind of move away from it, because it's very as much for as almost the same formula as the other show that How I Met Your Mother, with like a few less of the things that made me want to keep watching it. You know, like How I Met Your Mother was always, here's a couple like generic things that are happening. You know, this person's trying to date a person and going weird or whatever. But then you also have things that keep you watching, right? Because like those would be segmented into the show. But then you have the Barney side story, the Neil Patrick Harris side story that made me go, okay, I want to see where the hell this is going. All right, well, they still have the plot going on here, but wait, what silliness is going on here? And that was kind of how it went. I feel like they don't have that side story that's nearly as strong in this one. It was a formulaic fucking 90s style sitcom, so it's not like breaking new boundaries or anything like that. I wouldn't expect it to break new boundaries. Like, it's also completely ripped from the pages of the first series. So I'm calling it the definition of fine, but not really fully investing me, to say the least. But Moon Knight, really, I'm digging what they're doing with it. But Marvel has this, like, ever since Marvel left Netflix and moved to Disney, Disney has the weekly releases for their shows, where Netflix had the full binge, and Marvel made their shows initially and still continues to make their shows to be sat down and watched. in one go, and so they feel less like a week to week series and more akin to like a 6-hour movie, or like like a 6-hour movie, 5-hour, 6-hour movie, and I feel like that is kind of hurting. I've seen a couple of people like kind of fall off of these shows, and it's like, well, yeah, because you're getting that weekly release, and they're built like a sit and binge with that in mind. So anyway, that's me keeping everybody interested while Amber goes to the washroom for an extended period of time.
Sorry.
Sorry. Girls take the longest piece. I understand. Back to Alan Wake gameplay.
All right, riveting. Elevator.
Chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I mean, if you're gonna be obsessive about something, it might as well be well lit.
Yeah, so I feel like Moon Knight's going to be the last Disney series until they change the formula that I don't wait for the 6 weeks for it to come out and then just watch all of it. I don't know, where do you stand?
Yes, they did. It's my place.
I don't have the time in my life to sit down and watch 6 hours of a show, so
Nope.
I don't mind that we're getting it like one.
But at the same time, like when we watched Hawkeye, we watched 1 episode, maybe 2 episodes in a sitting.
That's true, we did do it that way.
And like it was more like a lengthy movie in that sense, and it was all available whenever we wanted it. So if it's like if 2 days later we had the time to watch it, like let's go now, let's like keep watching it. I think that was makes it would make it a little stronger, tolerable.
Right.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand, he took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
That's some meta bullshit for you.
The whole fucking game is meta bullshit. We were on episode 5, okay, I apologize. You know what, we probably got through a couple, I missed the part of it. This was my last time.
A horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no
Uh-oh. What hard lesson did you learn today, Skander?
Won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
I have a feeling I may know, but...
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of
Is it to not go out at night?
and
and to keep the lights on?
He took a
Change
deep
the bulbs regularly?
and jumped.
No, yeah, I don't think he's been here the whole time.
I can finish this.
They've been here though.
He's laying in his bed. Wrong direction. With his shoes on. What a motherfucker.
Definitely sing.
Over. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In
Oi,
one of
bruv.
the finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Yeah, we call that hangover clarity.
Yep.
Oh God, I'm never drinking again. Hair of the dog, yes.
Fast. The lake started to seem bearable again.
Oh. Mostly keep glasses. And you know he's the kind of douchebag that wears sunglasses.
The sunglasses made the world
So
look
he can.
bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying
Oh, here we go.
she's not doing your career any
Here we go.
favors by trying to run your life like that, okay?
Someone on a swipe app, someone like let's up to fine. That they're taken later period, which here they. Anyway, then like, oh, we can all hang out.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous
Hard
night,
at
talking about my latest book. The show was
hard.
supposed to be waiting
I
for
think
me
they
on
genuinely
TV.
might be pushed left because. Anyway, moral: don't use swipe apps that aren't. Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
No comment.
Yeah, actually, that's definitely coming from a male perspective on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Oh my god, our live action.
Everybody, we have a great show tonight.
Focus on it. Focus on it.
Best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good
Look at this
read.
motherfucker right here.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise?
Why do only 4 people clap for that?
Anyway, people give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy, but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow,
This be
thanks.
changed to a survival horror. Well, this
might
is
be a
sort of
spoiler
survival
for
horror.
those
There's more
who haven't
action.
read the book yet, based on the
He tried.
figures. The TVs out there
There's probably just gonna be more survival elements.
But this
Less
latest
action is
book
probably what
is
they're
all about the
for.
death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your work.
Yeah, I mean, everybody says that. We'll see.
Time to explore new things.
Like,
My next book will be a
you got to be careful with taking people at their word for a lot of things. They always say it's gonna be more horror, more survival, more this, more that. We'll see it when we believe it. We'll believe it when we see it.
Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love.
Sorry, like I know what they say they're gonna try to do,
Autobiographical.
and will they nail that? I don't know. Every survival horror has some guy who turns out and says it's not survival horror. So I don't fucking care anymore.
Or they'll be like, no,
the genre doesn't exist.
It has to have this to be survival horror. Or it's not survival horror unless it does this.
Exactly.
Good. Great.
Wash your break
I
for
gotta
me.
say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Frequent one.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and...
Like, it's hard to, like, nail down, really. It's like, what are the tenets of
Fight with some paparazzi.
survival horror? Like, what does it need to have for the general populace to be like, yeah, that's survival horror?
Well, I did also write several books. Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
Nice.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
They actually like go and have the band on the show. That's funny. I love it.
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now? I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry.
Boy, that boy.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Ugh. You're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together.
Like,
a vacation.
talk show that they were on
And me.
after thanking them. They're like, and thank our musical guest poets of the fall, and like the band actually comes on stage.
I love, like, once you know about all that, I feel like Alan Wake is a game.
Somehow, the clicker was the key.
It's definitely something, man.
I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
This is your what? Your third playthrough of it?
Second.
Okay.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this.
Oh, actually, no, this may be my third. Because the last time I played it on PC.
All right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. I tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready?
So we're not going to get to the next game.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this.
Want to see this to the end?
Take her gun.
I don't know how long this episode's gonna be.
Weaver,
because we just did one full episode, and that was...
Okay.
But then we'll have to go into the next time knowing that it's like, okay, let's cap off Alan Wake and then start a new. If this isn't like a super short episode.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny.
Well, Professor Google.
Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Oh, there's just like casually people driving around, like everything's happening normal whenever it's daytime. But then when it's nighttime, everything goes fucked.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let down.
The first two DLC do some cool stuff with new mechanics, by the way. Third I heard is mediocre though.
I had enough imagination to make up
I
something
don't.
like this. Having been in the
I didn't
cabin
realize
all
there
this
was
time,
more than
trapped
just
in a
American
story
Nightmare.
inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death, like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing.
There's the signal.
I told myself
Writer.
it didn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
And then there's American Nightmare. But American Nightmare was a standalone online, like it was a so kind of like there's Far Cry 3 and then there's Far Cry Blood Dragon. We're both in the Far Cry engine, but you didn't need to own Alan Wake to play Alan Wake American Nightmare.
Yeah.
Or it's not really another game sort of in the same vein, like side game.
Yeah.
But the other two were The Signal, which was an extra episode by a DLC, which was free, and then The Writer. I don't know if this is heaven.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
DLC. Remember you said that Alan Wake can control. I didn't ask that. What?
I actually really enjoyed American Nightmare. It is a different kind of take on the game. Like, it's all the same mechanics as Alan Wake, and it is the same character and stuff, but it is definitely more hyper-focused on the action than anything else. Like, there's way more enemies, a lot more weapons from what I remember, a lot more ambushes. Like, it's very much a go, go, go kind of,
Yeah, so it's there, and you have to go through the main menu if you want to play the other.
Oh, okay. Well then,
There was
that'll
a link
extend.
between us. Always would be.
Yeah.
Depending on.
I could feel its presence again.
Basically, the next game isn't going to happen for a bit.
Yeah.
apparently it has the 2 DLCs, but not American Nightmare.
Oh, okay. Which is fine, because like you said, American Nightmare is like a separate story.
Hey, they let you have all the big shit.
Ah. Well, American Nightmare is actually really cool too because it's set in an old like derelict drive-in, but it's like the town outside, like a small little like rural town outside of the drive-in too. But like the main stage for the game is drive-in, and I thought it was a really cool setting and everything.
Those. I've played too many modern games where they do that to you, I guess. My long-term trauma.
I have to remember that the steering is mostly controlled with the left stick, and the right stick just adjusts the camera slightly, but like without.
Check your blind spots and shit.
Yeah. I'm really used to modern controls with driving where you really have to. I can't. Yeah. Where the hell did that come from?
It kind of just rolled a neutral into your.
Like, what the fuck?
This is the PS5 remaster.
And there was like an ammo box over here.
How is the? I didn't really notice it myself, but I would bet you because I'm kind of numb to it. How's the haptic feedback on it? So when you pull the triggers, does it tighten up a little when you're like certain guns and stuff like that?
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here in room number.
Amber's not sure. Next time you get into combat, do you mind if I check? Or at least just feel, right? Like, I feel like I might have noticed some, but I can't be 100%.
Well, they've conveniently given me a car on the other side of the ramp, just in case I had fucked up and missed.
Honestly, you probably could have got into the car that drifted in front of you.
Yeah, but then I'd have to
Well, you could have just moved out of the way and then take. Actually, here's something. While you're pulling the gas pedal, is it the triggers you use to gas in this?
Yeah.
Does it feel like it takes effort to push him in? Mind if I give it a quick check?
Sure, because like I don't know if I could tell you.
Yeah, okay. There is some haptic. Try. Nah, there's not much in the way. Like the left trigger definitely has some degree of it, but nothing noticeable. They didn't really use the haptic feedback on it very well.
Stop throwing shit.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you crash into a light, you're fine.
Oh, god damn it. What is that? What? No, Alan.
Fucking hard posing in the air there.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Got barreled on that one.
And like the thing that was bothering me on that was that I was trying to aim up at the barrel that like hit me in the head, but like I was aiming straight forward instead. That's not where I'm trying to aim. Sorry, my leg. I like shaved my legs for the first time in probably like, because I'm really super lazy when I'm doing it when it's like winter and I'm wearing pants all the time. So, but then like
all the time, guys. Yes. Nailed it.
I
don't want to go on the lifting ones, I don't think.
I don't have.
No, I was referring to you keeping your pants during sex. That was the joke. You're thinking way too hard about it.
Yes, I am.
No, we said there's not much in the way of dual sensor haptic feedback that they threw into this one.
Okay, I think I have to like just not rush this and actually...
Oh wait, what's the general vibe for these night game things? I'm not sure how much you chat anyway. Oh, chat away, dude. One of us is always like, we've sort of changed it. It used to be two of us sort of chit-chatting, or sorry, it used to be the two of us focusing on a game or whatever together. Now, because of Amber's busy schedule, we've sort of switched it to, we're going to play Amber's games on Saturday. I'm going to be here to hang out and chat too, so that, you know, she can focus on it or also join in on the chat too. Yeah, fire away. Sorry, I don't know why I got kind of caught up and missed that question. That's 100% on me and the Twitch app here.
Fuck off. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, that's why. You got that disconnected from the chat. But you fix this shit. Get fucked. Backhoe.
Look at this beautiful car sitting in the spotlight.
I'm gonna throw it out there. I think they want you to drive that car. You're supposed to walk.
Fuck. I hate that feature. Oh my god. Oh, what, the other assholes have cars too? That's not cool.
Yeah, but your car has lights. That'll show 'em.
I just said I don't remember how to do it.
Well, what I say is it like clicking a stick? That's your invitation to try that. You know what I mean?
Clearly, I didn't know what you meant because it's not what I did.
I guess not.
Oh, motherfucker!
I mean, okay. You did not take very much damage for getting hit by a fucking car. I just want to point that out.
Not but just any car. That was a monster truck, too. No, stop that! Not clicking a stick.
not circle, because that gets you out of the car. It really hurt all that. They gave you a car with no gas just to troll you. That would be like an introduction to the gas meter. There's a battery though, I noticed.
Yeah, because you can use the light. I just don't remember how to do it.
L1.
No.
R1.
That's no. Why did I get out of the car?
Looks like it's broken. I think you're supposed to stay on the road. Because straight
there was
through, that's
no
a
road.
I mean, there is. Celebrity writer Alan. Wait, you're right. You're right. This is no normal human being. Dude, we just went. God damn it.
Oh, come on. You've been trying to run and dodge using the same fucking stamina. No! Get away from me. Oh, zoomies. Jump off the cliff? Alright, there's another car waiting for me. I gotta get to the car. This guy's taking a lot of fucking bullets. Don't get out of the car. Don't get out of the car. That it? Pressing exit? Well, why did you skid like that? What the fuck, Alan? Stop. I hate that camera angle so much. School bus at me, please. Ah, there's so many things happening right now. Ah, shit. Oh yes, I will take the pump action shotgun. Thank you very much. Is this another car? Oh, I can't get in that car. I guess I'm done with the car section.
Thus ending the car section of the game. Apologize for the plastic noise for a little bit here. Try to keep it as far away from the mic as I possibly can.
I'm literally killing darkness at this point.
Darkness. Dead parents.
Oh, go away. No. 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 Fuck off.
Siren games. What are those? I don't remember those. Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds.
There is so much just ambient noise in this game, and it bothers me.
Well, it's supposed to be a sensory overload.
Yeah, and I get that, and it is, and that's why it bothers me.
Did you love the game?
I do love the game. There can be things in your favorite game that bother you without not wanting to play.
You are standoffish today, aren't we?
Well, you're like really attacking me today.
On where?
Like you just did.
Fair.
Batteries. What the fuck?
Okay, cool. Definitely didn't stick in my collective memory on that one.
Oh, that's my shadow? That's an interesting shadow.
Easter setup for the kids for.
Oh, fuck off, no! That toolbox, we'll have some.
Nope.
Alrighty.
It didn't want to stay in my hands. It wanted to try to stab me in the inner thigh.
Checkpoint.
Did they do well? I don't remember hearing about this.
Oh, excuse me.
How's the dev doing in that regard, or did the publisher take the name?
Well, I'm gonna say that's not where I was supposed to go. Am I excellent?
No, I was putting together Easter eggs, but which one was your car?
This one.
Technically, first-party Sony games. Oddly, then, that probably means that Sony owns the name on the games. But of course, some first-party Sony games don't get the attention they deserve or need, depending on how well they've done. It is also hard to say what kind of attention that they do get, because rumors fly, and then those rumors turn out to not have any basis in fact. Like a lot of the Bloodborne rumors that are out there are not really corroboratable, right? Got a lot of unique. I mean, every horror game has something going for it. Unless they're really bad, in which case they have nothing going for them.
I almost feel like I'm following this fence and it's not going to have an opening where I want it to.
I feel like I remember this part just being follow the road and go.
Yeah, I did follow the road and then ran into the wall because the road ended. And I didn't realize that there was an offshoot to the road.
Well, if there's 3 of them, we haven't heard word on another of them. I'm not going to hold my breath on it, but they might. Who knows? They might just revisit the world in some weird way, shape, or form. Often tends to happen where it's like, hey, we're going to revisit the world of this game for whatever reason.
Also, getting 3 games in a franchise isn't shabby.
Not bad. Go over me, Gravity Rush. Well, then again, it comes on. So Sony's pretty savvy when it comes to taking ownership of first-party titles. So an example is why the multi-platform parts of the Souls series became Dark Souls, because Sony owned the Demon Souls name, much like Sony actually owns Bloodborne. It's why when FromSoft kind of turned around, it's like, look, if we're gonna make another Bloodborne, it's up to Sony, because Sony owns the name. Now, that's not gonna necessarily stop them, like, you know, they made Dark Souls and they didn't run into any issues, right? So that's a long roundabout way of saying it could happen as long as Sony says, hey, you developer who we work under, come make this Siren game, if that's how the ownership deal went. I don't know the details of the ownership deal. You might correct me in all of it because I'm just speaking off out of turn and off cuff, but just my familiarity on these kind of things and based on the evidence that I've had from other series that Sony has worked on, kind of what I understand about it.
Okay. Huh? Coffee.
Oh, coffee thing. Coffee. And
you get like not an even amount of things.
No. Typical.
Button. The button dude. So I'm in a dude apparently. Is there only one guy up here? Sus. I don't trust it.
Oh, nope.
Oh. I was like, where am I supposed to be going? There's a door.
Not always the case.
It is not always the case. Wait, am I right back to... Fuck. Not just...
Mm-hmm. I'm filling candy egg things here.
Okay.
I'm not 100%
well, I
paying
had pressed a
attention to the
button,
game.
so I'm gonna
Chat.
assume that what I did opened this. And I'm just gonna keep walking this way.
It was definitely me who opened the gate. Nobody else. Doesn't matter.
Ham stock smells.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm really just running water with heat with the ham that we cooked from dinner. So, yeah, it will smell really good in this house all night.
See.
All right, everybody seems to be going to bed. Bunch of reasonable adults up in here.
Damn.
All right. Everybody have a good night. Oh, everything's running into like look at the couch.
Oh, don't do
no. And then we're getting candy falling down there too.
Oh no. How are you? How is that?
No, but you're going somewhere else.
How is that burning?
Does what burn?
The stack of compacted cars.
Cars have fuel in them.
I guess so.
My God, everything about these pissing me off. Time to close them. Yeah, tomorrow we're back on Strangers of
There had to be a way to power up the container.
Strangers of Paradise. Chaos.
Chaos?
Here to kill chaos.
I only care about chaos.
Wonderful thing about this is I can just start chucking them now. Done.
Oh damn, I'm happy I actually got that one. Those are usually not easy for me to actually complete. The ones where you have to press a button at a very selected part of a loop.
Ah. So like all of this beauty. I need Jay doing a Mega Man 2 run in and to rally the troops. Get the Amazon Prime army going. How's it going, Greenby? You watching Genesis?
Nope, 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 come on. Ah! I mean, yeah, I didn't move at all. Oh, come on!
You ran out of battery before you got it. It was starting to make that sound.
Oh,
no! That was some Dark Souls shit right there, dying at the same time. You're not a huge melee guy? Nah. Yeah, that's what I heard. They had some strive in there. Genesis all of a sudden became like an actual fighting game tournament. Did you catch that, the Evo leaderboard right now? The Strive having the most entries? And Grand Blue kind of leaving Mortal Kombat and Dragon Ball Fighters in their fucking dust? Uh-oh, I've sent them to another stream.
Oh, come on! No, come on!
You gotta get on top of that, man. Who put 7 or something in that thing ever?
Why am I on flare gun?
Yeah, we had Easter with the family as well. Well, we had Easter dinner with my parents. So, we're currently setting up Easter for the kids for tomorrow.
There we go. Got it. Now what about... Oh, What did my button do? Button. Who's got the button? Oh, it moved the compactor.
Go through the garbage dump. Last Christmas was nice to have a real night. Board gamer. Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we had I mean, I don't get to see my parents nearly as much as I.
No.
So it was nice to have them over. Like I keep saying, man, I gotta give my mom a break from being the one that has to cook all these things. So I've been trying to do as much cooking for the parents as I can. If only I had some kind of skill set that kind of complemented that.
I feel like there should have been a car here that I missed jumping into.
In the car junkyard?
Yeah.
Now you gotta walk it or run it if you hit the run button.
Yeah, but then I run for all of like 5 seconds,
If
and
only
then
this man could
Alan's
cook. Exactly.
like, I don't know how to do cardio.
Nobody does cardio.
He's actually running. Here we go. Now we slow.
I have one extra fun dip, 2 cartridges. Every single one is.
Well, then we can at least be like, go find sticks. I don't care what they are.
Oh yeah. Pick a basketball, baseball, or soccer ball. Not everything has the same things in it.
Yeah.
They're all. You know, our kids getting that age where it's like, hey, wait a second, they got.
Oh, they were absolutely at that age. Follow.
I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
At least it's not kick. That's usually Alan's go-to option here.
Kicking over pushing?
This man is good.
Yeah, it's a joke. I was talking about how I cook for the fam.
Yeah, I lucked out in the fact that, like, I have absolutely no culinary skills, so I went and married myself a chef.
He also has very limited learning skills.
It does not compute. Man, give me a power drill or like some hammer and nails and like I will build you something and not cook you something.
Again. Christ, I've gone so many times today.
Oh, I stretch a little bit here. Okay. Is one thing I am thankful for at work. I work with robots and it's like this makes sense to me. This I can do. What am I supposed to be focusing? Something is coming after me. Oh my god, what is it? Apparently it's everything. Everything is coming after me right now. Get to the light, Alan. Get to the light. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. Alan. Alright, Chainsaw Man is dead. Get to the light. Get to the light. Use the spotlight, Alan. Oh, God.
I think dinner ran a sprint with boys.
Oh.
Somebody is.
Oh, my God. Stop it. Stop throwing shit at me. Oh, my God. I totally fucked up here.
What do you mean?
Well, because there's a spotlight there, but because
They got behind you.
They got behind the spotlight. There's a zoomie somewhere.
Just gotta lure them out. Bonks you on the head. Fucking dick.
Yeah. No, I
You gotta fight this the hard way.
I fucked up. Like.
Oh, you're good. They're all.
No, I understand what you're saying. Get it. More bad guys, apparently. Oh, what the fuck?
It came from behind. What a load of horse shit. Here's a big turret. We're coming from behind now, motherfucker.
Horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Faith, you got it this.
Well, at least this time I know what I'm doing and I can just fucking run towards the spotlight.
I will never give her to you.
Why you gotta be like that? Oh, shit! Oh! Okay. That's something that...
You hit by the bus.
No, I got sucked up into the tornado.
I had to
probably shouldn't have done that. I totally missed that.
I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife.
I was googling weird shit to talk about.
Held in.
Running out of things.
How do you do that? How do you just not... I don't know. Maybe it's just because all I do is talk. But that's because, like, I don't talk on a regular basis.
Again, remember, we stream this 7 days a week, and I'm on 6.
Yeah.
I'm on 7, but... I also don't do much. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I will never give her to you.
I mean, I really don't do anything other than go to work. But there's also the fact that I go to work...
talk about that.
Yeah, I was actually in the middle of saying that. Oh, what the fuck?
You ran forward right away, though. You're rushing to the spotlight, and previously you let that kind of happen,
My way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic.
Yeah, we get it, Alan. Shut the fuck up.
Ending to a horror story. I had to save.
They'll stop telling you. Stop killing
Oh
them.
my gosh, you could shut the fuck up too.
I could not take that opening. Come on. Like when the tornado showed up the first time, where did you go?
I was trying to figure out what was making the noise.
So you weren't even near it. Okay.
I will never give her to you.
Are you kidding me?
It's limited.
Oh, I know it's limited, but like, what are you doing? No, I knew it was limited. I was just kind of like annoyed that it wasn't enough to get him. Like, I saw it coming too. that?
It was better than him hitting you with it. Love they give you a spotlight and just don't let you use it because they pull everything from the sides.
Yeah. They also put it like in the middle of the battlefield and then spawn people behind you.
Yeah.
I decided not to hop the fence.
He saw that you saw him. He's like, nope.
Are you kidding me? 2 chainsaw guys?
This is the game saying, I believe in you.
Oh my god.
You have the pump action yet?
Yes. He's something fucking coming up behind me.
Well, if you keep that spotlight between you and him.
Ah!
Nice.
Oh, holy fuck. I really didn't think I was gonna make that one.
I believed in you. They laughed at you, but believed in you. Here. Chocolate. Oh.
I appreciate it. What?
It was exciting music for the sake of exciting music. Just go to the checkpoint.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Dude, like, I thought you said you were driving there at daytime, so we didn't have to do this horseshit.
Yeah, and the level started at daytime. I don't remember if you remember that. And then suddenly it was night. He needs to write the climax for his book.
I see.
Yoop. There it is. Driving. Motor ran.
All right, we got some birds. Burbs. They come.
This is peak excitement right here. Yeah. Got him.
Oh shit.
It just kind of ambles in.
Seems safe. Trust it.
Overwatch level. More flares are coming. Shotgun.
Holy crap. That was good.
Yeah, I think you're hitting that final segment of the game. Like, here's a bunch of ammo and lighty shit. That's it. I usually miss all this shit, so.
Well, that's the benefit of not playing
Being
it yourself.
the spectator, yeah. Spectator's advantage. Spectator sees all the shit you did wrong when you watch fucking game. Some motherfucker's like, this guy should have done this. It's like, motherfucker, you're not there. You're not watching him panic and have an anxiety attack. Trying to figure out his fucking combos. Your ass is streaming trying to play. My ass is just sitting here like, ha ha ha, what's Chad up to? And you missed that.
Herbs. Birds are like both the easiest and the most annoying enemy in this game.
100%. There's a lot of enemies like that. I like to think of them as like the imps and goblins in fucking Elden Ring. My normal attacks on my fucking heavy greatsword whiff right over their heads. Right? But if I hit them, they fucking just melt. But I'll be damned if they hit me. They're annoying as shit. Watch for the boss. I like that the birds give you at least a warning. Big cinematic warnings like, hey motherfucker, I'm coming!
At least when they're like, hey, this is a bird section. And then it's like, well, we'll give you the warning, and then it's up to you there. Oh, it's these guys. I was like, what was this, the music? Fuck off!
Totally stun locked on watching you play all of a sudden. Just like, I had like, I just caught myself just like,
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn. The driver wants to get your insurance info.
Oh, there was Zoomy. There's a big ass fucking knife there.
Whoa. It's a build a checkpoint. I remember this sequence being like the race to a bunch of checkpoints.
As they're just dropping random on me.
There was full-blown parts of this part where I just like, fuck it, I'm running.
Yeah, that's basically. Fuck off.
See the tip of their toque, you run. Dodge anyway.
Oh my god. I know I was just out of. Fuck.
Other way?
Ew.
Oh, I've had a fun dip in forever. I wonder if this is how I...
It's just sugar. I was dodging. I'm dodging still. Why do I have a dodge button if you're not gonna react to it?
I'm telling you, Amber would be the best Dark Souls streamer. The 100% ready for all the complaints.
Zoomy. I don't want the zoomy.
Nice dodge.
I also have like the instinct to run here, but if I run, then I run out of stamina and I can't fucking dodge, and I don't understand what's happening with the game right now.
You gotta, you might have to kill these guys.
Oh my god.
Those are pro gamer moments. This is why we stream. Entertaining moments like that.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh fuck! I'm dropping shit on me.
Parts of the train zone.
This feels less like a story coming true and more like a kid like throwing his toys down on.
Alan Wake is actually a knight. So either they changed the way they make these things, or I have a bad memory.
What do you remember?
I had more of a texture of powdered sugar than it used to have like a grain.
Ah, okay.
But I might be wrong. Also, the stick like broke in my hand. But I used to eat this stuff with like much smaller, daintier hands. Too.
True.
So.
Oh, I see something glowing. time for a spell battle.
What I get for streaming Hitachi, eh? A man uses Cuphead's mods. Oh boy.
Oh no, I didn't realize this was a chainsaw! Oh no. I almost had him broken. Did I break him?
You got it. You broke the darkness.
Ah! 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 I need you to take over for a bit. Yeah, I'm good.
I wasn't paying attention.
Head. To your right, there's gonna be a glowy thing that you need to start up the generator. To your right.
Turning on flashbangs. Boom. Oh, fucked up. Why I suck at Dead by Daylight? Ah! Okay, relax, Jason.
But also, I have to pee.
Oh, well, that's enough. Okay, let's do. Ow. I don't want to zap myself, I want to zap other guys. Go! Got it. Ooh. Battery there. Revolver. Ready. Check the corners for the sake of amber.
Turn back now.
Don't wanna. let that one happen. Really? You gonna start me at the fucking elevator?
Turn back now.
Hush 'em, baby.
Do as you're told.
Cleared the area, went up an elevator, got blocked by a bunch of... Blocked by a bunch of shit, fought a bunch of shit. Picked up a manuscript page. I don't know how...
Alice, you never.
I've been picking up everyone that I have seen. But that doesn't mean I have seen everyone.
Whoa!
We're most certainly hitting that climax area
Yeah.
of like, alright, the game's just gonna throw
Destroy the tornado.
everything at you.
Basically the end of the game, so no need to save. Come on now. Whoa!
Whoa!
There's a floor. There was no floor there. And you.
It's like, here's an entire box of flare gun ammo. By the way, use the flare gun.
Intent. Intent is clearly there.
You will fail.
Oh, I thought you had fallen. I didn't realize that they were showing you, like, a literal bird's eye view. Tornado regular.
I ranked the fuck out of that tornado.
They had done it so perfectly. Like, that was the weapon you were gonna, that they put it in the... That's what he was holding. I'm pretty sure this is the...
Yeah. Good, because at that point of the night.
Hell!
Shh, baby.
Fuck.
You're having a bad
Excuse me.
dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan?
How are you just out
You're
here?
scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best repair. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. Talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Found it.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
The fuck?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Swift. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What? By the way.
Use the clicker.
Come on, Amber, would you finish the dev's work or what?
Happy.
Well, I wouldn't make that one.
I'm curious. Ah.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself to work you can't do anymore.
No, I was talking more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Let me go. I promise to be good. Please, I'm tired of you not I will help you get your mistress. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take me back to the depths of cave.
Yo, Tom. It's fucked up shit.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
That this and still leaves. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
The like constant.
Yeah. But it's only hypnotic because.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like all of that skin on that wood. That hurt. Alan! Alan!
Alan!
Alan! Game started with you panning in.
Yeah. You're
Now
on
you-
the.
I don't know, it's panning back to.
Well, now they're actually having that like parade festival.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have a new layout of the layout of the light. It looked like
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Boom. That is Alan Wake, the main story. Now, decision time, Amber.
Yeah.
You plan on playing the other 2 episodes next week?
Well, it won't be next week, but the next time.
Oh, right,
that we,
yeah, the next time we stream.
The next time
week
that
we're
we
not streaming.
stream. I think actually that would be worth it to get like the 2 episodes in, because if those 2 extra episodes are the same length that like one of these episodes were, that's actually a pretty decent. That's a pretty decent stream, I think.
Yeah.
We did two episodes today.
Yeah. More episodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Still like it?
Yeah. I still really enjoy this game. It's got such a weird lore to it. Like, you still don't, like, you have to really go deep into, like, reading the manuscript pages and stuff to really get a sense of everything that's happening in the game.
Yeah. It still looks like, I mean, it doesn't look amazing. This
Yeah.
is just an upscaled remastered. It's not like they made the foliage look better, like the city of Brightfall and the forests around it seem to look a lot better this time around, but it's not.
And the cutscenes are definitely sharper and clearer.
Yeah.
They did clean up a lot of the lip syncing, which was a huge problem in the first game.
Not the
Or the
in-game
first
lip
time
syncing
around.
anyway.
Yeah.
The cutscene one.
Hmm.
Anything else you want to mention before we start to wrap her up?
I don't think so.
All right. On that note, tomorrow, Strangers of Paradise hard mode continues. I don't know how far we'll get. Hopefully, we at least fight one more boss and die a bunch, but get through it at least.
I don't know how much Major Tom was coming through the mic there, and I didn't want us to get muted right at the end of the video.
Yeah. I forgot they put David Bowie in there. Well, the plus side, we kind of zoomed out. Anyway, so back tomorrow night. Fit. We're not going to be running one of these streams next week, and it doesn't look like we're running a. We're going to be taking next Friday and Saturday off, depending on how long my Friday is probably up in the air. But anytime, everybody have yourselves a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, get good or get fit. Later.